All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back. The game 521, Wild Arms 4 on the PS2. How's it going, everybody? The week is over, the week of standby is over, and now I'm on vacation. Hooray! It's a long week. Ugh, it's good to be back. How's it going, Revenant Mage? How's it going, Mr. J, Detonator, Vaynard? Yay for RPGs, yay indeed. I totally forget how to play this game now. Sephiroth Vaynard, thanks so much for the 8 months of awesome support. 09, how's it going? Welcome, everybody. Yeah, I don't know what was I doing in this game. It's been a week. I barely remember what I did yesterday. I guess I just have to have a meeting at the save point, and they're going to tell me. I'm assuming, we're just going to go on, and, this game is fairly linear. You got the world map, you just gotta go forward, I guess, so... But, I don't know if there's any sort of fast travel, maybe near the end game, because we're getting things that we need to turn in, one of the towns we were in a long time ago at this point. So how would we get there? Do we manually go there, one step at a time? That doesn't seem plausible. I don't know. Jumping around beating bad guys, yep. Pretty much. Well, there's 4, because there's 4 people instead of 3. Alright, start the timer. Oops. Let's watch the intro. We don't have any EX file. I haven't seen any EX file keys yet. Maybe most of the games you kind of get them over time. This one, like I said, is very linear compared to previous games. So there is a bunch of chests I've seen in areas that it can't access. So I don't know if those are New Game Plus or we'll get something that'll let us access those and go back. I don't know. Nataro, Grandia 3. Not a fan of Grandia 3. Hey, Jose. Good morning. You're just starting work? Nice. I'm just ending work. The week is over. I'm on vacay. Yes, like this. It can't be worse than the PS2 version of Grandia 2. That one was pretty awful. I really should have played the original. Hero, how's it going? I should have kept the Japanese voice acting, the Japanese vocals for this. I'm sure nobody would have been nobody would be like, oh man, what is this voice acting? I'm pretty sure anybody would say that about the English version. Hey Adrian, how's it going? This is a common thing with Wild Arms. Anytime you reload a save, you always get this this kind of OST, not OST. What do they call them? OPs. An OP. Every time it's basically like watching an anime, right? It's oh, you just watch a new episode. Here's an OP again, and it changes. Most of the time, you get a different one. The one we're seeing there is different than the one we had at the beginning of the game. So you do get it's almost like a new season you've reached in an anime, and you get a new intro. So it's kind of cool. Hey Baines, how's it going? Hey Bojango. Welcome. Pretty much, yeah. That's a common thing with Wild Arms. Most the earlier PS1 ones, when you went to the second disc, for example, you'd have that different intro, that kind of stuff. So it was kind of cool. Hey Core, how's it going? So you will about Dragon Quarter, but Capcom went through the effort of licensing Chihiro Onitsuka's song for international play in the credits. That's always good. Yay, Mistral Strain! Choo choo! You like the first 2 Grandias, the third one? Yeah. What about Grandia Extreme? Nobody ever talks about Grandia Extreme. That one was pretty decent. It has Mark Hamill. I have. I've reached the really long weekend Banes. I'm on vacation for like a week and a half, I guess technically, since I started the vacation early, starting today. It was a long week of standby. I was very busy. So now I'm here. I'm relaxing now. USA get bank holidays. Well, I know I'm in Canada myself, but the US got this like last Monday as a holiday. For us, it was like the last Monday was Victoria Day. Yeah, just 11, 12-hour shifts every day. I did like. I mean, I guess if you count the calls on the weekend, I did like 60 hours in like this week. That's not not including the 2 days off I took. Divine Weapon, the mom wanted to stop. Divine Weapon, the Congressional Night Slot. Divine Weapon is an old Congressional Night Slot. Where are we going? Divine Weapon was an arm. They have wanted me to control it. My power will drag even more people into danger. No, Yuli. It's all your fault, Yuli. If you can control it with your power, then that means you can stop it with your power too. That's not how it works. Oh. Mom says she had to stop the Divine Weapon. That means it may already be active. There's something at Illsvale that only I can do. I won't run anymore. I don't want to look away anymore, so... Yeah, I know. So where are we going? War isn't over. That's what Bionex Jeremy said. Everyone's just pretending not to see what's right in front of their eyes. Although I didn't like him, what he said was true. Now I know about the war that's right in front of us. It continues to hurt and sadden people. That's why I can't pretend to not see it. Can't we be the ones to end this war? Maybe we can. It's kind of scary how when I'm with you, I start to feel like I can do anything. I want to end the war too, but I don't want to see any more families torn apart by conflict. End the war. To weave the future. Let us carry out Jude's mother's wish. Illsvale Prison Island. Let's head to that place of destiny and end this war once and for all. Okay, so we're going to Illsvale. So at least they give you some sort of way of like... It's like, what the hell was I doing last time? I'm assuming we have to head to a port to get to the island. Small prison on the South Sea is said to be impenetrable and inescapable. It's probably because of its solitary island out on the sea, but the main reason is its defense system, Gungnir. Gungnir is a guided missile system that's also known as Lambda's trump card. Its 10-shot system packs quite a wallop. So we got 10 shots. Alright, so we send 10 airships in, and then we're on the 11th airship, we win. Let the Drake Society reside there. It feels fury. Easy peasy. Where's the magic word? Oh, apparently Jude is mute now. Did I turn off his... Did I turn off his voice? Showed us that even when things seem hopeless, they can work out if you try hard enough. Thank you so much, not just for purifying our water, but to help us remember that. Oops. That's the button. It's a default. Why is Jude not yelling? Maybe he's just being quiet in this area, out of respect to the townspeople. We have anything we need? Not really. We knew that August had taken the prototype arm defected to the Congressional Knights when he's left Ciel. He had a very strong sense of responsibility. Probably couldn't stand the thought of hiding away in the shelter and turning a blind eye on his sins. Hog's concern for Filgaia's future exceeded even ours. Please feel free to use our workshop whenever you want. We use it to forge tools for the development of this village. We should be able to upgrade your equipment and items too. Nice. We upgrade our arm finally? There's the workshop. And then I plunged my weapon to the Demon King, dealing the final blow of the creature they called the Lord of the Arena. I wish I could have shown you the sight of the fearsome King of Anglamoy kneeling before me. That's my kid. There's nothing I love more in the whole world than hearing your stories. Thanks to you, the water in Helen is pure once more. I cannot thank you enough. During the development of this village, when there was nothing to eat, we filled our bellies with water from that well, and grown so quite attached to it. Oops. Is it pumping water? I can hear noises from inside. It's the rats. Must be in the previous area, maybe, or in the next area, I don't know. This is something I heard from my former commanding officer, Tony. Congressional Knights are about to put into action a plan they've been quietly developing for some time. Part of this plan involves using the prisoners at Illsvale to dig up something that's sealed away there. Illsvale is supposed to be a self-governed territory managed by the prisoners themselves. It looks like the Congressional Knights have taken over it. They say Illsvale is becoming a living hell since it's losing its autonomy. Prisoners are used to being simply thrown away. Forced into brutal and exhausting labor, their lifespans have been cut short. This way, they seal their mouths of the prisoners and hide the truth from the outside. After all, there's an endless supply of new prisoners for them to draw from. The divine weapon we developed was, as its name implies, intended to be a powerful force to restore and protect the planet's environment. Are the Congressional Knights trying to obtain the divine weapon so they can protect Filgaia? Somehow I have a hard time believing that's their intent. Sure, that's exactly what they're going to do. I see, so Remind was rescued and is now in Guara Bobello. Maybe I'll start exercising too and try to get a body that can withstand any circumstance. She's going to be buff next time. Where's the workshop? This is a pleasant village. When I'm an old woman, I'd like to retire here and help up with the farming. Workshop is where you can take items and gila you have in possession and create even more effective items, weapons, armor, and badges. Cool. I don't know if I was going to upgrade my thing, but... Kindred Souls. Story of distant yet familiar land. It shows... Oh, maybe this is what we combined those 3 books we had? It shows the strength of companionship that can overcome even the greatest obstacles. So does it tell me, like... I think we can expect this result. I hope so. That's exactly the thing. I'm assuming these will, like, take, like, an earlier berry and upgrade it, but it doesn't say what the ingredients are. It just says, like, this is what we can make. Cordyceps. Great apple temporarily increases all battle parameters, or temporarily. Unholy berry. Potent Bioga. Bad virus, Trask Tusk. Classic lit. Instantly kills enemies. Works 0.01% of the time. Causes critical status 1 HP on, or instantly kills enemies. I'm sure those totally work. like no money. Man, can make some strong stuff potentially. Encased. Yeah, huge upgrade. That'd be a massive upgrade. It doesn't say like, doesn't say what the ingredients are. Just is this like, because it says synthesized weapons. I'm assuming we need some ingredients. Unless maybe it only tells you once you try to make it. I don't know. I mean, I guess we just came from the save. Let's try, I mean, I'm assuming that that book is going to be the one where we got the 3 different pieces of. Okay, there we go. So now it says once you, like, click yes again. So I'm assuming this, like, super equipment, we're going to need, like, some stuff that we don't have anywhere near yet. We need Doombringer, Nothong, and Dragvendil. So we need this, so basically we need all 3 of these to make this one, which means we're going to need a lot of money. Doombringer probably needs, like, the Juggernaut, I guess. And we need, like, 4 different weapons, including the Durandal, Heavy Crusher, Great Sword, Judgment Scepter, which I haven't... The only one we can make is Durandal, so the other stuff we have to find or, like, purchase later on. Fine Slayer, Slayheim Sword, Great Sword, Juggernaut. Some of these I could probably buy in the shops already, I just didn't buy them because, you know, I didn't need them. So... to make the ultimate weapon is probably going to be expensive as shit. Hey, Penacana. So yeah. It's going to take a while to get, like, the best stuff. Each of these probably needs, like, a bunch of, like, the sub-pieces. Like, you need one of each of these, and each of these need, like, each of these need, like, a Heavy Crusher, Great Sword, Durandal. This one probably needs the same stuff, right? Verdun, Tarwal. And this one probably needs the Juggernaut, right? No, Durandal and the Gunlog. And these ones need, yeah, I think both these, yeah, both these need the Juggernaut, so you need to make, so in order to make one of these, you would need, one Durandal, one Gunlog. So just the ones you need to craft. You need to craft 2 of each of these, and each of these needs a Juggernaut, so you need 4 Juggernauts, then 2 of each of these just to make these, not including all the other weapons. And the Juggernaut, you need like 5 different weapons. Jesus. Yeah, basically not gonna be getting these things anytime soon. And God knows how much these are gonna cost. Sephiroth, Mary Verde, thanks so much for the 67 months of and support. How's it going this fine Thursday? Yeah, I'm betting some of these weapons are probably ones you get as drops too. So you're gonna need like $1 million to like even have a chance at making like this weapon here. So God, this is definitely like New Game Plus stuff. Like it doesn't feel like. It feels like we're getting, at least in terms of how much of the map we have explored, it feels like we're getting, like, I don't know, maybe there's a lot more to the game than I am aware of, but... Yeah, Red Guard, Virtuous Guard, Chtonia Guard, Area Guard. So Red Guard and Virtuous Guard we can make. Yeah, we need the Spirit Guard. Like, each of these just needs more stuff. Like, there's so much stuff. Just, like, the fact that you need, like, 5 different pieces of armor to, like, make one. And, of course, a lot of money. Like, that's just nuts. Need the Bounty Guard. Which also needs 5 pieces of armor. Like, holy crap. Well, I mean, if you can find Melchums reliably, I mean, they seem to be pretty rare. So, I mean, I still haven't seen an apple. I'm assuming apples are are probably in this game too. I mean, it's a standard standard enemy in these games. So, okay, so this needs like a heal berry and a breath mint. So you can make a bang berry with a potion berry, probably. Yeah, potion, heal berry, revive fruit, heal berry. Yeah, let's make this kindred souls. I'm curious. These are the things from the chest that I got from importing my save. So let's see what this does. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine you try to make the super weapon that requires like a million previous weapons, and then it fails. And you forget to save. Yeah, what does this even shows the strength of? Like maybe it's something we can use in battle. Hopefully it's not like a one-time use thing. Maybe it's a multi-use thing. But I might need. I don't know if I have that ability yet. I think I might with Yuli. The like enhanced weapon, whatever it is. Yeah, high item. She does have it. So. Some interesting games coming up. Yeah, so this isn't just like a one-time use item that requires you to like import your save, find the items, which I mean, to be fair, was pretty easy to find, and spend 50,000 bucks. They're close enough. Sort of the Etheria, you know, being a PAL exclusive is just like, hey, something a little different. They've got RPG elements. Ciel Prison, Divine Weapon Excavation Site. Does it? That's, ugly bastard. So, how do we get to Illsvale? It's known as a prison island, so I'd imagine there are destinations somewhere out on the sea. Let's head for Port Roselia, and try to find the sea route from there. I can't tell whether you're dependable or not. Boys are so mysterious. Anyway, I don't think there's any need to worry. Jude seems to be back to normal. That's a good thing, right? I don't know why, like, why did Sword of Etheria never get a North American release? It's kind of weird it got a PAL, so, like, it was released in English, so... Like, they had an English localization done for it, so why... Konami didn't care, yeah. I mean, that's pretty much par for the course for Konami, I guess. Yeah, it wasn't a pachinko game, that's the problem. Really curious. It wasn't a soccer rhythm game. No. Blue Enmity Beach. Yeah, didn't it say we can craft badges? Was there an option for badges when I was looking at the workshop? Maybe there was, I just skipped it. Yeah, that's what we use these other crappier badges for. So is this the only place that has a workshop? It's back to yelling. Say the word. Say it. He's not saying it. Stop teasing us. There we go. Sheriff Star. That's it's nice stat gains for the Sheriff Star. You need 2 frog badges, 2 fish badges, 2 chick badges, 2 punching gloves, 2 lucky birds, and 2 rabbit badges. So you need basically like all of these. We already have 1 rabbit badge, which we need 1 of each of these other badges. We make those. No, so those you probably have to find. Two memo pins. I mean, these we might just get over time as we kill enemies. We already have, like, almost everything we need for the chick badge. We need 2 of these, though, that's the problem. We need 2 of everything. Item scope. Increase probability of finding treasure chests at Valley. Yeah, that could be useful. I don't have enough money for it, but... And plus we don't have all this stuff. That would help getting more badges. Yeah. I need things that I don't have. 2 cat's paw. Isn't the item scope something in the previous games where you could find things on the overworld, that kind of stuff? Yeah, it definitely seems like one of those things like New Game Plus, or yeah, you definitely have to grind. That's something I'll be getting naturally, I don't think. Same thing with these weapons, like, it's like, hey, you need to get all these, like, each weapon needs like 5 previous weapons. Each badge needs like, you need like 5 badges to make 1 badge. Just, yeah. Like this one needs 4 cat paws, and like, my god. Like, if I calculated how many badges I would need just to make a Sheriff Star, it would be like... I mean, I could probably... You know, there's a chance of, like, finding these out in the wild. Like, I already got a rabbit badge, so the potential you can, like, find these A-rank badges without having to, like, craft all the previous stuff, but... yeah. It's definitely a little too much.
Jump! Jump!
It's like if you want to spend an extra 100 hours, go for it. Jump. Jump kick. We're in Final Fantasy X, baby.
Go! Okay! Full speed!
Guess it was firing from the coastline out towards the sea.
Full speed!
Alright, let's see what that book a whole bunch of krakens.
I can do it!
So is it usable? Okay, so I'm curious if it's... Okay, so it is like a... It's a party buff of some kind. Let's see if it's a one-time use thing.
Now even I should be able to.
If it's a multi-use healing item, that's... I mean, it's only 1,000, so it's not like that great, but... That's equivalent to a heal berry. Yeah. It's basically a multi-use heal berry. Whoop-de-frickin'-do. No Elmanage. There was a PSP one, but it was like a limited release. Like a physical release on PSP, but it was like 1,000 copies, so that falls under my like limited release thing, so... Hey, Dig Dug Duggity. It's good to be back. It's got a magic pot.
Don't underestimate me.
I'm not sad about it.
Where to go? This should be interesting.
Not sad about it at all.
Come on, defender, kick in. Right back at you.
We're sad about it.
Do this.
Steal some shit.
Wonder what we'll get. Thanks. I'll destroy you.
Jump.
Time to cut loose! Well, okay, let's see what I can do.
Silver Flame of Atonement, heed my call.
Come together and destroy the enemy!
So sparkly. That's one thing too.
This opportunity.
You probably need to like steal badges from a whole bunch of different enemies.
That's
And of course,
kinda disappointing.
and of course you have like these. So there's probably weapons. Some of the weapons you need are probably weapons that are dropped on the field like that. So probably rare drops, and you know you have to be on the frickin' hex that it drops, which is this. I'm still pissed off. That's the thing that probably irks me the most about this game. The fact that you just miss out on stuff because you're not standing on that hex. The game just like gives you the middle finger when it just shows you like, oh look what you just missed out on. It's so stupid.
It's all about speed.
Night badge. Geo amulet. Yeah, so you pretty much have to like steal all this stuff. Want to make those stronger badges. Like, it's basically what you're doing, stealing from everything. And hope you get a good steal. Yeah, it's such a stupid idea.
Where to go? That's as far as you go.
Want to test my razor-sharp intellect? How about here?
The fish with water.
For the sake of the future
Really
to
weak with
come.
water. Yeah. She is definitely like OP in terms of her damage.
Full speed.
She is kind of a bit of a glass cannon though. Her defense isn't that strong and her magic defense sucks. But she hits like an absolute truck.
Come on.
Jesus Christ, 80,000 damage?
Ugh.
Alright, well, I think we found our boss killer.
Ugh. Ugh. I can't take anymore.
Jeez. Rip.
Ugh.
That's annoying.
Formula adapter!
Allow me.
Yeah. But and she kind of compensates with the intrude ability, so she does get 2 attacks if she has enough enough FP to use it, so how did that thing not die?
Who wants to become rust on
Yeah.
my sword?
Yeah, definitely have to make sure I use it next time I run to a Melchom, because that'll give me a whole bunch of cash. This guy for revive.
Blessing of revival, hear my call.
Split up so we have a better chance at grabbing loot.
My flashing blade shall pierce the darkness. Show's over.
Going with the gun has to be melee, yeah. Yeah, I don't think anybody else has, unless Jude has that like right at the end or something. No. Yeah, so she's the only one who gets, I mean, the other ones don't really matter too much. Yeah, she's the only one who gets the move attack. Which is good, because if she had to waste a turn to move, that would suck. Oops. Penetrator. Hey, cool. Blipless, how's it going?
Charge!
Item scope. There we go. We got one of those item scopes. Yeah, they'll give us a better chance of getting drops, but, you know, it's always going to end up in a hex that we're not on, probably. There we go. Guess Arno still doesn't have his second badge. Yeah, so in order to like increase your stats and HP, you basically have to level up your class. When you level up, I think you might, I don't know if you get any stat gains, but yeah, you definitely don't get any HP gains. Every time you use one, or you level up one of these, you're going to get like plus 100 HP, plus 10 MP, and plus 10 to your other stats. So, you know, near the end of the game, you know, it's basically all you're spending your points on is these class level ups, so.
Go! All right, let's go!
Loup-garou. It's a werewolf in French. Silly French werewolves. La boule. Ow!
You're wide open!
But the pain of my past is my power of today. Even a small step.
Something like that.
I'll make you feel my pain. My turn.
Zorm
Maybe
MP.
I'll give that a try.
I need that MP.
Stop jumping around!
I'm ready to go. This way. I want to help everyone.
I get a drop.
Paid off. Accelerator!
Alright, there's a path over here, I think. Can we climb these? No. I want to get a coconut. Oh, is that an apple?
Alright, let's go.
It is an apple. Nice. They actually exist. And we're in the perfect position to murder it. Super grow apple. Alright, see how many levels we get out of this. And we got a drop. Good drop. Still a little bit of XP. Bet we didn't have a lucky card. Serve MP, extend duration of effects placed on Hex. Use damage when attacking enemies, elemental weakness. I guess he must have just gotten this like naturally because like he'll finally get a second badge. Yeah. I just need to find a couple more of those. Get that one out of the way. But that wasn't a milk chom, though. I need money. It's a heal effect to the revive skill. Adds a revive effect to the guardian recovery skills. That's useful, actually. Especially the guardian recovery skills. Yeah. I got lucky there and got placed like right next to it. Of course, now I don't have any mana anymore. How much... I didn't notice how much that ability cost, but obviously cost quite a bit. It's already like down to 22 MP. $24. Arno comes first. I guess you just use some like some nukes. Like when Arno need to give him a new badge now that we have that thing. Any of these useful? Not really. I have a pocketbook.
For it! Don't underestimate me.
She went first.
No rest for my relentless blade. I'll handle this. I'll cut you down. Come on!
That's true, yeah. Keep him from running away.
Out of the way!
That way it gives us time to gather everybody together or throw like a lucky card and then like do like a super like buff up our dudes then absolutely murder them.
I'll stop you! I want to help!
Ooh.
Darn! We missed it, huh? Accelerate! Jump!
Where's that lens flare coming from? The sun isn't even on screen. Shouldn't be getting a lens flare. I know, right? Here we can handle like 3 of the Krakens at the same time. Want more of those apples? Where's the damn apples at? It's the first time I've seen them in the entire game. I'm assuming that they could probably spawn everywhere. They're just rare.
I'll fight along with my arm! Who wants to become rust on my sword? No rest for my relentless blade!
Breaking is always fun.
I'll finish you! Think you can take me on? I'll finish you! I'll do it!
I didn't notice he died.
Revive! Now you shall see my sword at full strength. Let's see now.
I'm out of mana.
Don't underestimate me. My friends support me. I won't fall easily.
Of course. I really wish there was a badge that would just like guarantee that the drop shows up in your hex and not like an empty hex. 'Cause, God, I hate that. Yeah, pretty much, right?
Jump.
I do need mana though.
All right, let's go.
Knowing my luck, they'll show up and they'll be like, all right. I guess we're doing a regular hit.
Okay, let's see what I can do. Yeah!
Miss.
I'll do it! I'll make you feel my pain!
Let's be clever.
Don't underestimate me! Good timing!
Never lucky.
The one that got away always looks
This is
the
only a
biggest.
heal berry. Gotta hate that system. It's the worst fucking thing ever. Look what you didn't get. Na 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 na.
Kick!
Although there are monsters, there's no sign of Brionac chasing us or lying in wait for us. It's quiet. This could be the Eye of the Storm. Threat is already closing in around us, and Illsvale.
Okay! Floor it!
Some more loup-garou.
Everyone!
Murder them all.
Safety device disengaged!
Ow!
For
I'll
the
pop in
sake
that
of the future to come.
PS5 werewolf game again. Totally not an RPG one. With Canadian werewolves. Yep. It's just a constant middle finger to you. Punching glove. Sounds melee-ish. Comet mark. Allows attack, shoot attacks to occasionally become finest arts. Yeah, sounds good. Give that to Jude, I guess. The other thing we got was Comet Mark. This is counterattack strength based on the amount of HP lost. What does it mean by counterattack strength? Like, just does more damage overall? Your mana back. Definitely not turning off encounters in a place where we can get some freaking apples showing up. But might as well break it anyways. I have to see if I can, I don't think I picked up anything recently to upgrade my arm, but...
Alright, let's go! Take this!
But, I mean, it says that, you know, if multiple people are on that square, there's a better chance of getting a rare drop or whatever, but I don't know if that's actually a thing. maybe like when you do get those drops, it gives you like the best possible drop, or shows the best possible drop.
Is this what my pride has wrought? Think you can take me on?
Intrude.
Who wants to become rust on my sword? Go!
Hey, Reg. How's it going?
Don't underestimate me. My friends support me. I won't fall easily.
I don't know. I mean, if I don't get the drops, I don't get drops. It's not the end of the world. I'm not gonna be trying to grind badges to get like that sheriff badge or anything crazy like that. Like it's whatever. If I run into it, I run into it. Simple as that.
Get ready!
This game doesn't seem like it needs it in any way.
Get ready!
So far, I haven't had any like particularly difficult fights. Like no fights that I can't just do the second time. Like, oh, I know what they're gonna do. Let me just, you know, and especially considering it just lets you continue if you fail. It's like Air Rider.
Try using your brain a little. Cool and smart, that's my way.
Russian bug's immune to water, I guess. You think something called skyfish would be strong against water, but yeah. Of course, finding an apple is just, you know, RNG, so... I do, Mr. J, I do. But not enough to spend, like, an extra, you know, 10 hours trying to grind for it.
For the sake of the future to come!
Very weather day, eh? Perfect day for shopping, don't you think? If you ever think, man, if only Julian were here, I'll come to your rescue. What will I bring with me? Nothing less than my priceless smile and a backpack full of everything you need. What do you got today? You don't have everything I need. You don't have anything I need. Get out of my face, Julian. Guess I was firing the coastline out towards the sea. This place really makes me want to play Blitzball for some reason. What is it, Yuli? It looks like it might be getting a little cloudy. Really? Yeah, maybe so. It's Metal Slime Booster item. Never fairly common. That could be useful. I mean, that was the first apple I had run into so far. I've seen a couple Melchoms, but landing your plane. Am I supposed to land your plane? It's supposed to stay in the sky forever, baby.
Allow me.
if I can just dual... No, won't be enough.
Yeah! Don't underestimate me. Go! Let's do this! Better luck next time!
No matter where.
I'll make you feel my pain! Let's see now!
Jude, level up! If you're taking off, you're playing with only 10 bullets. There's your problem. Gotta bring a few more bullets with you. Silvered launcher, straight line attack across hexes, basically a stronger version of the phantom line, I guess. Or the phantom line. Good thing they let you like rename things. Bonus FP on critical hits, fine arts, and counterattacks, and activation of the defender skill. I think you're forgetting about the existence of PC flight simulators. Pretty sure those existed well before the NES version. Preemptive strike.
It's all about speed!
Let's be clever. Hi-ya!
I shall
Lock the
fulfill my
hex.
duty as a paladin. Ugh! Ah! You're mine! I'll clean this up!
You see an
My
up
friends
penetrator,
support me. I
hit like
won't
every
fall
skill there.
easily.
Always,
Darn, we missed it, huh?
always on the frickin' square we're not. Of course, there's a badge and a B rank badge of that. Freaking game.
Full speed! Full speed!
It's the right way.
Uh,
He's a little bit by himself there.
Hey, that hurt! Time to cut loose!
Sephiroth.
Lay off a little!
Xena, thank you so much for the 73 months of awesome support. How's it going? Arno's having a hard time here. The other guys are going to show up probably like right after he dies.
Nothing can stop this vortex!
Everybody,
let's see now.
just in time to see him die. heal him.
Teamwork is about helping each other. Here, cheer up. Now even I should be able to.
Gotta finish that sentence there. Even I should be able to blank. Ow. Oh, man. Okay, well, it looks like we have the next 50 turns. Or the enemy is like not having a turn anymore. It's so weird that we have like the next 20 turns.
Attachment sorcery!
How did that not kill it?
I have to be strong. For the future. Here I go! For the sake of the future to come.
The one that got away always looks the biggest.
Yes, it does. Oh yeah, maybe that's what it is. I guess it affects everybody? I just assumed it would just affect her. Probably something she got from one of her badges or whatever.
Accelerator!
Bottle stopped.
All right, let's go!
Axe Gob and Gob Princess. This has anything cool? Yeah, lucky cards, Gilla. This will try to steal. How many lucky cards do we have right now? Only one. Yeah, it'd be good to get more of those.
Wonder what we'll get. All right!
Yay.
Hi, Black!
Ow.
I'm so excited!
Ow. It's going well. Arietta, how's it gone?
I'll see what my magic can do!
My turn! I won't make pain into an excuse. Is this the end for me?
So much for the revive.
I can do it too!
It takes more than muscle to win a fight!
Whoa, that was close!
That was close. Except it wasn't.
Gotcha. Okay, here we go! Item steal! Thanks!
Gilla card.
Relax and leave it
I
to
need
me!
to run to a Melcham. Really? There's barely any more damage than I would have done with the my normal attack.
life is on the line!
I can't back down! I'm ready to go! Trying to end this! For it!
Finally getting to use these duplicators we have like a billion of. Goat doll. I'm not gonna revise the character once each battle. Could be useful for getting like particularly difficult enemies.
Full speed!
And we got like one apple. And then we're never gonna see one again.
Ley lines grant power to my blade!
Don't take it all on alone. Let me help. Hiya!
Never lucky. Something I'd like do a little more damage than I need, but just a cool 20,000 damage. Come on. Fucking game. Ugh, pisses me off so much. Like, I'd rather not having it, like, not having the loot show up at all. That's less of a middle finger than, haha, you're not on the right square. 100%. That thing pisses me off so much. Punching glove. It's crazy they did art for like every one of these badges. And it clearly looks like the English was just like... It was probably like in Japanese originally and somebody just like added some English text to it. Just looks like out of place in a lot of these. And some of these just don't have, I guess these are just gibberish. Item scope. I wonder if the... I'm hoping it's not the character that has this equipped that has to kill the... I mean, it doesn't say that the character with it equipped... unlike the one with the gold. Like the gold specifically says increase the amount of Gela received from enemies defeated by the equipped character. So I'm assuming it would have said something like that if it was for like the same thing with the chest thing. Finish Valkyrie profile and started Star Ocean until the end of time. Nice. One day I'll play Valkyrie profile again. One day. Goat. This is the goat badge. Speed skates. Comet mark. Go back to that town that had the... I guess we can't just like say, hey, I want to go like over here or whatever. Where's that town that we got that what's it called? Is it Guarababello? Yeah. It's gotta be some sort of fast travel at some point. Yeah. Yeah, the default ending is like the bad ending. It's not really bad, but it's not the good ending. You have to like do some stuff you wouldn't expect to do to get the good ending. I mean, I'll replay it on the PSP or whatever. It's gonna be different enough. Plus, I'll just look up what I need to do to get the good ending since I already got the normal ending with my first playthrough. I think we're back in this town again. Looking back, our journey started here in this town. Although it feels like a lot of time passed, thinking about it, everything has happened so fast. Why are you guys talking like our journey's over? It's not over yet. We're heading for Illsvale Prison. We'll enter this fight there. That's why we came here to get a boat, remember? Or they have new gear. Well, you're the ones who helped me out before, aren't you? For you, everything is on the house. You can dine or stay the night here for free. Happy if I can just be help you on your journey. Hooray, free food! Except I don't know if I want the food in that place. People get mad at me saying I can't just sit around being hungry all the time. It's not like I choose to be unemployed or anything. Why, just the other day I tried my hand at working. Maybe because I've been off my feet for so long, but the soles of my feet started blistering after walking for about 20 minutes. Getting treatment for that condition cost me an entire food budget the rest of the month. Working sure isn't very cost-effective. If you start getting blisters in your feet after walking for 20 minutes, then you need to suck it up. Pretty lady, who knows how to lay it on. I'll never forget the day I found a human hair inside the fish I brought from him. I got fresh fish caught this morning for cheap. Hey there, laddie. How about one for you and the pretty lady? Sometimes I feel like splurging on some expensive gourmet fish, but once I stop and think about it, I always wind up buying the same old thing. Really exploration so far, except for the dungeon, you can't progress until you talk to a random NPC outside of it. Get the hammer the game didn't hint at. But you're not talking to every NPC you run into? That's on you, Detonator. That's on you. With the wind whistling through my empty purse, I figured I can just slather the fish some mayonnaise to give it some flair. The worst of the games where you have to talk to like some random NPC like 3 times to get progression, those are the ones that are stupid.
Get ready!
Anything new and exciting? Let's have new stuff, not that I can afford it. Not new, but I should have made a list of like of the workshop, like the kind of weapons I do need if I ever want to upgrade to that, so I can get a list like, oh, yeah, I need a great sword, I need 2 great swords or whatever. Let's just pick one up. Of course, I need money first. We need some Melchoms. That's what we need. Because I might as well hold on to all my weapons just in case.
Accelerator!
So are you feeling hungry? You were hungry the first time we visited this town, weren't we? Really? You, Arno, and I, the three of us were eating together. Oh, that's right. Arno was the only one wolfing down that icky food. After that, we met Raquel. A lot of things have happened since then, and we've all become close friends. For me, this town might be a place where I meet people who are dear to me. For me, too. I hope we can meet more wonderful people in the future. It's been a while since we've been in Port Rosalia. Well, if only you had some magic to warp us from place to place, we could have come back more often. Well, it's not that convenient, kid. Yeah, it'd be nice if we had that so we can just go back to previous places. Isn't there any magic like that? Nope. Since you have the jump ability, I figured you might be able to do something with that. Like I said, life's not that convenient, kid. Jumps are limited to short distances. I can't just zip around like that bloodsucker did. Well, it's true that magic normally executed in sequence can be executed in parallel to remove their limitations and extend their range. But if I tried that, my mind would be like, instantaneously explode. Are you trying to turn me into a vegetable, kid? Huh? It's only because you see magic as a bunch of haphazard mumbo-jumbo that you can say things like that. Magic isn't just pilot, it's just like piloting skills. They're both systematized technology that must be studied to be mastered. You understand? In other words, it's just like your piloting skills. Magic isn't ever actually helpful at the times you need it the most. How the heck did you reach that conclusion from what I just said? It's been a while since we were last in Port Rosalia. Doesn't look like it's changed much since we met you here, Raquel. The bonds that were formed that day were grown strong inside of me. Not something you can just see with your eyes, but you can feel it too. I know exactly what you mean. The true form of things are not necessarily what you see with your eyes, but what you feel with your heart. The emotions you feel are at the core of beauty. It looks like beauty and the bonds of friendship have something in common. I don't really understand what you mean, but once you said it, Raquel, I'm sure it's true. Oh well, it's actually something my favorite art instructor said. Your art teacher? I never studied under him. In fact, I never even met him. I've only admired him from afar. For that matter, I've never studied art under anyone. During the war and the chaos that followed, I never had any time to spare. I see. Then, once real peace comes around, you should study art seriously. What was a happier place when you have a brush rather than a sword in your hand? You should do what you like to do, Raquel. Yeah, want to come along when I do that, Jude? Not really into studying at all. Feels good, man. You have to find a ship bound for Illsvale. You're not going to find ships bound for a prison island just like that. It's not a tourist destination or anything, you know. Besides, the way the world is these days, hardly anyone is crazy enough to go sightseeing. I don't like the tone of your voice, but I won't argue with you what you're saying. Then, are there any ships that'll go to Illsvale? There are, but just one kind. Prisoner escort ships. Is it hard to get one of those? Aye. There's the rub. Maybe we just need to go ahead and cause some trouble here in town. Jude, you blast your arm all over the place and... Whoa, 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 whoa! What's the problem? I don't interrupt my razor-sharp plan. I just need to kill a few people, Jude, that's all. You don't mean to cause trouble for the people in this town, do you? That's an awful thing to do. I heard of people under similar circumstances getting sent to the prison island for a long time ago. I can't believe you'd call that razor-sharp plan. If we became prisoners, what guarantee is that they will be sent to Illsvale? Well, I thought it was a good plan. You can't do lesser evils in order to end the war. Let's find our own way to get to Illsvale. And here I was, thinking this was the perfect chance to show off. Yeah, it's definitely handy. Especially when you come back from a week. You're like, what the hell was I doing again? It's very handy. Should go hunt some more apples. See if I can get another apple, or maybe a Melchum for lucky.
It takes more than muscle to win a fight. High blast!
I can do it! I'll fight along with my arm! I want to help everyone! Feel my conviction! Allow me!
Forgot that they locked the hex. I'm like, I can't move.
How about here?
I can do it! Got him!
So much MP they steal. Yeah, finally got one of those holy grails they keep seeing. I don't know if we already had that one. Maybe we did, I don't know. Yeah, we already had this. You probably need multiple ones in order to get that stupid sheriff badge, so whatever. That bad omen doesn't seem to increase the encounter rate that much.
Good timing! Where to go?
Now watch me in action!
Safety device disengaged! For the sake of the future to come!
Whatever. Don't need more of those. Until we run into some enemies that just hit us with fatal attacks, and then you want one every character. So it's exorcism, retaliate, I guess, sure.
Jump! Jump!
That battle one doesn't seem to really increase it by a huge amount. That or the encounter rate here is just very low to begin with.
Even if we're apart, I'll be there in a flash!
Okay, this is it!
I knew it. It's like, I bet you there's gonna be a chest that's gonna drop on the square I was on, the hex I was on before I jumped. It's just a Gala card, so whoop-de-doo, but never fails.
Jump! Jump!
This one's not the green one though, this is like the... It's gonna run away before he gets there, so I guess we'll have to use her.
I'll take you down!
Hey Triton, how's it going? I know, right? It's too bad that Jude wasn't like sinking in the ground. Jude wasn't next to the enemy there. I could have just had her use like a lucky card or something.
I can do
I was
it!
gonna say, Jude's by himself. Barbaroy Goblin. Berserker bag.
How dare you!
That's right. Gather everybody into that one square.
I'll wear you out!
Jude lost experience. The thing
I'm
that can
ready to
happen.
go! You're mine! Think
Ow.
you can stop me?
Bitch! I don't want to be seen like this!
Oh, how did I know? Well, I guess the goblins are fast, so...
This wouldn't have happened if I were better at using my arm.
Murdered by goblins. At least now we're not starting with, like, an ambush.
My life is on the line!
Let's get rid of the princess,
I'll use the
because
lay point's power!
most dangerous.
isn't my day. No matter where.
Let's see now. Let's see. Ugh!
My turn to show off. With preparation, you can do anything. Oof!
Berry. Come on, apples. Come on, Melchums. Maybe we'll get a Melchum and an apple in the same encounter. Yeah, that won't happen. Perfect. Well, since he gets a... problem is he won't get the detonator in the second turn. Lucky card with that detonator? Yeah, let's do that. Mystic lucky card.
I think something good's about to happen. I'll do my best.
Oh shit, that put him, like, after the enemy. Oh, that's not good. Quicken him, maybe.
Key movement.
Phew. Moiter him.
Absolute blade, car destroyer. Just as planned.
Oh, nice. We got the lucky card back. Ka-ching. Nice. All the experience. All of it. She's getting a few levels there. But this powerful physical attack, power 1070. Let's go with the last level up. Yeah, that was very nice. That was like best case scenario there. That was very nice. More apples, please. We'll stick around the save point. Maybe we can save, we get like a good thing like that. I did. Got a nice one where I was able to use a lucky card before murdering it, so got like 120,000 XP for Jude, like 90-something thousand with everybody else.
Allow me. I'll cut you down. Good timing. Good timing. Better luck next time. I know we can do it.
Yeah, but I had a chance to buff a little bit. Silver launcher. Yeah, save my. I was gonna say save my mana, but we're about to hit a save point. So.
My turn to show off!
Silver.
The one that got away always looks the biggest.
It's a lot of gobs.
My flashing blade shall pierce the
It's
darkness.
a lot of very dead gobs. Rip.
Oh no, it's okay. I'm
No, we
used
just-
to saying goodbyes.
We just ended the entire line of goblin royalty there. Something like that. Sounds about right. Might as well go all out since, you know, next to the save point.
Maybe I'll give that a try.
I'll do it.
Split up so better chance of getting loot.
For the sake of my next move, I'll take you down. Our hard work paid off.
Ooh, a hailberry. Feels like I can also run away from like regular battles. Then I'd lose Gilla.
Ready to go.
Ow. Ow.
My motions are without end. Here I go! Come on! I'll stir things up.
There are some things you've got to protect at all costs.
Come on, apples.
Allow me. My motions are without end. I'll destroy you. We can't miss this chance.
That's not gonna be a good one to use against this guy.
I'll stir things up. Don't underestimate me. Time to say goodbye.
Boo. Not sure if that's a good weapon, but maybe it's useful for like some crafting or something.
Ready to go. All right, let's go.
I'll manage something.
Good turn, bro.
With my body as a shield. I can do it.
It's more lucky cards. More.
I want to help. It's all about speed.
Oh, they got me.
Gotta realize the future Mom envisioned.
There we go. Got a lucky card I needed. Or not needed, but wanted. Alright. Might as well make my way back. If we see any other apple on the way, then so much the better, but
I'm not good at holding back. My motions are without end.
ooh. Just nectar. Nectars are kind of pointless. The rare time somebody dies and stays dead in the battle. Got plenty of them already anyways. I need to...
Don't underestimate me. Ley lines grant power to my blade. Think you can take me on?
How about here?
Okay, here we go.
So please.
I'll do my best. I can help here.
Don't take it all on alone. Let me help.
Before I forget. Turn off my bad omen. I think I need to do is try that that book I got on like different ley lines. Maybe it has a different effect. Because if it's just a reusable potion berry, or not even a potion berry, it's a reusable heal berry, then that kind of sucks.
My turn.
No, we're too far. Just hit it normally, I guess. Assuming solar launcher is going to do more damage.
This break was worth this much!
It's pretty
That
bad.
takes care of
But
that.
it's that or not hitting it at all, so
We got it.
letting it run away. Take 11,000 damage, or 11,000 XP. So I wonder if I mean, these apples could have showed up anywhere and I just got really unlucky up to now, or if they just, like, show up here. It's the only place I've seen them show up. Yeah, I mean... I'm basically done grinding now anyways, but yeah, I'm sure there's ways I can make it even better, right? No. Figured I'd do a little bit of grinding, get some more of the abilities, but I think I'm good enough. If I'm running to them later on, sure, I'll be going for some, but... It would be nice to run to some Melchons. Those seem to be, like... I've seen them in a couple places, so they do seem to be kind of random, but they're just very uncommon. Find somebody who's going to give us a boat. You asked me, the auction for the restored ship is going to be the most fun this town has seen in a while. And if a wealthy merchant bids on it, the town's economy can improve a little too. Oh, I guess we're going to be buying an auction boat or something. A fisherman kept whispering Hex at me, so I cornered him behind the fish market and asked him what he meant. Said it was related to black magic and witches or something. It's got some nerve, just because I can lift a full crate of fish. Is that any reason to call someone a witch? Yes, it is. She's a witch. Jude enjoying his time on the pole. I know, right? You know what? I saw the Lady Donkster's boyfriend. He looked kind of pale and lifeless. I thought Dr. Morgan would have better taste than that. I'm disappointed in her. She likes a fixer-upper. Tomorrow, it will finally be time for the restored ship auction. I don't have any kind of money you need to bid, but I plan to go watch it anyway. Hey, Sunfall. The first day of my vacation, that's what. I'm gonna take an early vacation there and take some extra days off with my, like, saved up overtime time. It's a busy week. With the usual schedule, a little different with the vacation. Not gonna be on every day, obviously, but definitely gonna be on a little more this week.
Jump.
I shall.
Go.
Might do the next Layton game at some point. I've returned to my hometown to relax at home, but I found that I'm not very good with domestic chores. I'm good at swinging blades at my enemies, so why is it so hard to julienne my vegetables? The war's economy has been going downhill since the war ended. Your family is important, but I also think you need to be able to earn money when you need it. Yes, they are. The endless backlog. Does anybody ever finish their backlog? No, because that's impossible. They clearly don't have an actual backlog if they finished it. A man who drifted into town recently has been staying with Dr. Morgan at the hospital. He's always wandering about with a pale, lifeless face, and every time he sees a little girl, he lets out a sigh. No offense, Dr. Morgan, but the guy is kind of creepy. Yeah, it is kind of creepy. So... need to get the FBI on this guy ASAP. Hospital is where people with weak hearts and bodies go to. Kids look like your hearts and bodies are fine. Are you actually hurt in some way? If not, then out, out. I have my hands full with a difficult patient who gets suppressed at the slightest provocation. Clearly we have to... This guy sounds like somebody we're going to need to hire to send us, or to bring us to Illsvale prison. There's this whole boat auction thing. Do some pole dancing, Jude. Dance that pole. Sounds are just wrong.
Jump. Charge. Kick. Kick. Charge.
Jump, kick, charge. They definitely are. The fact they're like so close together too.
Nice landing.
He's enjoying that pole rub a little too much. It's not like I want to be a pimp or that I hate working or anything like that, but it's just that I can't think of a way to get Felicia to notice me besides wandering back and forth here. What does that have to do with being a pimp? Ethan's a spineless, worthless good for nothing. I've never seen a man as pathetic as he is. At least he had enough backbone to go kill the incredibly strong monster with the bumps on his back on the road just outside of town. Well, then I'd pay him some attention. Cruel manager, yeah. Terrace overlooking the sea serves as a platform to admire the view. I guess it's assigned for visitors.
Jump. Kick.
Rosalia. Oh, Rosalia. Rosalia. By the way, this view is also interesting if you look at it upside down. No, it isn't. Really, this drifter is no lie. What a lying liar.
Charge. Go.
I'm interested in new weapons in the ship auction. I've never been able to afford that ship, but if I work hard I can probably buy those weapons. Yeah, can we buy an upgraded weapon? Nope. Okay, good. I could if I sold something. See if any of these are upgrades. That's definitely an upgrade. Desgral. Sell a Gala card, you know. Oops. Need a little more. A couple more guild cards. I got plenty. I got like 9 left. No Pico and his crew down at the pier. He's a salvager who dredges up sunken ships and restores them for selling. His newest work is going to be auctioned off tomorrow. I was looking forward to it since my teacher has been wanting a new fishing cruiser. He and I are going to be the first ones out there tomorrow.
Jump! Huh! Huh!
Stop it, Jude. Stop rubbing your pole in front of everybody. Please buy my antidotes. No. What was this thing about booze and having to hit him? Wasn't it like his sick brothers before? If you don't buy my antidotes, my stepmother won't have money to buy her booze and then she'll hit me. There's a ton of treasures at Celestia left behind by those who live there. Those monsters there are all undead. Who have the power to exercise them in the way Paladians can. Please don't look at the stains on my ribbons. They're old and worn out. It's kind of embarrassing. So disgusting, stains on your ribbons. Ship finally goes for auction tomorrow. I'll let Glenn handle all the arrangements, so I can just sit back and read a fishing magazine and look forward to tomorrow. Ah, retirement sure is great. It's hard to get a hold of a ship right now. Quality shipyards that were valued during the war all went out of business after the war ended. I bet a ship that size will fish at least 100,000 gilla at the auction. Already looking forward to the auction. If you got time, you should come and watch too. Well, time to find a Melchom.
Jump!
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day. Better get to bed early and rest up. Carryover file from Alter Code F. Me buying a bunch of antidotes from that kid. Really strong. Now he's gonna like invest that into, you know, property. My job is repairing salvage wrecks and making them unusable once more. I have a brand spanking new one I just finished restoring. You need a ship. You come back tomorrow? We'll be holding an open auction where bidding starts at 1 million gala. 1 million! 1 million gala! Yep, that'll be the opening bid. Depending on how things go, I think it'll go higher than that. Let me see... Jude, look. Kresnik? Do you know him? You could say that. He just recently drifted into town and doesn't work, but instead just wanders around all day. Lady Doctor is taking care of him, but they say he doesn't really eat or anything. I don't know whether I should be jealous or not. Hey, mister. So we should come back tomorrow for the ship, right? Yeah. Okay, we'll be back tomorrow. Let's not chase down Kresnik or anything. They say someone escaped from Illsville prison just once, a long, long time ago. Supposedly, the prisoner created a huge disturbance that spread throughout the entire island and almost escaped amidst the chaos. The official documents contain no records of such an event. It's probably just a legend made up by the prisoners. By the way, the legend doesn't end there. It says after the prisoner escaped, he opened up a bakery. A bakery.
Okay!
The auction we've been waiting for will be starting soon. I put a lot of love and hard work in the ship, so I've been praying to Calution some good folks buy it. Tomorrow's the ship's auction. I'll have received an invitation. Secret mission to cause much agitation. Raise the price for superinflation. All for great satisfaction. The boss wants a luxurious mansion. Let the sea breeze a congratulation. Then onto a new rotation. Guess we go back to the inn to rest for the night.
Yeah! Kick!
I'm not sure if that's faster than running.
Charge! Okay! Charge! Charge! Okay! Yeah! Go! Huh? Jump! Huh? Accelerate!
Can't stay the night for free. Alright, how do we go to this auction? I guess we just have to... Since we saw Kresnik, we just have to...
Once
Maybe go
more!
back to the doctor.
Okay! Kick! Huh? Go! Go! Charge!
My, what a surprise. Here to visit Mr. Listless. He doesn't get very many visitors. Stay as long as you like, but I'm afraid I can't offer much in the way of hospitality. This is a clinic, after all, not a restaurant. Kresnik. Have you hurt or something? Did you injure yourself when you left the sand ship? My conviction was broken. That's all. The lance in my heart, in which I carried out my conviction, was broken. can manage my way through daily life, but I can no longer stand upon the battlefield. We want to go to Illsvale. We want to stop the Divine Weapon. We would like you to help us, Kresnik. Without the support drug linker the Brionac once supplied me with, I can no longer use even a prototype arm. How can I possibly help you? You carry our shit. I cannot walk the same path as you. I have no conviction to believe in now. Nothing to live for. I'll be nothing but a burden. When people lose that which holds their hearts together, their bodies begin to weaken as well. In the case of Mr. Listless here, it's gone to an extreme. He's lost faith in himself, and he's given up on everything around him. It's not uncommon among people who are very serious and diligent. Just do other drugs. You know. Let's go to the corner marijuana store. There we go. You can't find something to believe in, some conviction as he calls it, then sooner or later, well... Why do you have to find something? Why can't you just be the same Kresnik you were before? Same as I was before. You're my dear brother. That's all I need you to be. I understand you wanting to rely on Kresnik, but we can't assume that he'll be able to pull himself together before something happens at Dillsvale. We don't have time for this, Jude. Yeah, I know. But we can't do anything about a shift until tomorrow anyway, so there's no point in rushing things now. I'll try talking to Kresnik again tomorrow. When everyone's ready. Let's get a room in the Sea Breeze port. Things are going to get busy again from tomorrow. Back to the inn. She's a witch, burn her. Crazy witch. Stay and rest up for tomorrow. Well, rip that ship. Guess we're not using that one. What's going on? Is Port Rosalia under attack? Sorry to keep you waiting, brother. It's Jeremy from Brionac. Are you responsible for this? Why are you doing this? Why did you call me brother? I'm back in Millsville. I got the power of arms, just like you. What the heck is going on in Millsvale? Why not go and take a look? Actually, don't bother. Soon you'll be able to see it no matter where you are. Because it's just a matter of time before this disaster takes over old Filgaia. Everything will be blotted out. The people, the world, everything. Come back. He went towards the pier. Come on, guys. We don't stop him. He's going to destroy the town.
Jump! Go!
Steelberry.
Go! There we go!
Can't allow someone like that to destroy our Rosalia. Comes this way, I'll get my gun and face him down myself. Gun? We'll have actual guns? But only arms were guns. This is horrible. Rosalia's pier is engulfed in flames. Looks like the fire may even spread to the town. The best thing for me to do would be observe what he's doing and report to the soldiers, right? What a coward. That guy attacking the town looks like an old acquaintance of mine who misbehaved so much he was hauled away. I mean, back then, he was a bit of a miscreant, but he didn't act totally inhuman. What in the world is that man monster thing? He looks disgusting. Where did he come from? You mustn't wander around here. Leave this to the adults and get yourself somewhere safe. They released a pretty big patch for today. Really, for Gothic Classic? Maybe they fixed all the damn issues I had with it. Like the one where you pull out your bow and you don't have an arrow knocked, so you have to unequip and re-equip it every time. Oh, that was so annoying. It'd be pretty hilarious. I played it a little too early. I'm sitting here and calmly considering what I can do to help. Oh, just sit around all the time, but right now I'm so hungry I can't move very fast.
Charge! Kick!
Ethan dashed out, saying he's going to check on things. What could that pathetic man possibly do? Hope he doesn't screw up and cause any trouble for the soldiers. That's awesome. Yeah, that's a hell of a coincidence, I gotta say. Because that game's been out for quite a while now, so it getting a patch all of a sudden, that's kind of crazy. So what do they fix? Bird disabled by default. UI, book titles, magic circle. Input bow mode fixed. I wonder if that fixes. Fix game crashing when hitting interactive mods. I wonder if that's some of the crashes I got. Parser crash, there's a bunch of crash fixes. Definitely a lot of fixes. Oh yeah, I mean, it's just one hell of a coincidence. Input weapon drawn fix, weapons were not drawn. I'm sure there's something, if it fixed that damn arrow issue there. I made using a bow such a pain in the ass. Every time you pull out a bow, you're like, oh, I don't have an arrow. I guess I gotta put it away and take it out again, which is fun to do in the middle of combat. Kresnik, it's Jeremy. He's destroying the town. He's hurting everyone. Shoot, we have to hurry. Now that he has that power, we're the only ones who can stop him. Because we're going after him, because we've got to keep moving forward. Kresnik. I have to go too, but please, don't leave me again. Even though I cried constantly, he always held me. Even when I shook with fear, he always comforted me. If they're not wielding an arm, those hands can still do so many things. I still love the things you did for me, even before you ever held an arm. I have to go. They're waiting for me. But please, don't go anywhere. I promise I'll be back, and when I do, please be here and welcome me back with those same hands, okay? Things these hands can do while wielding an arm, and things these hands can do when they're not. Why have I been hesitating for so long? I've always carried out my convictions, but by my own power. Yes, it doesn't matter what organization I'm with. All I have to do is carry out my conviction. I am the Lance of Brionac, and the Pale Rider, and Kresnik Atreides. We're gonna get like a plot loss, even though we're like absolutely gonna murder this guy, and Kresnik's gonna come in and save us, right? There you are, little brother. Oh, hold on. He got his arm first, so does that make him my big brother? But I'm obviously older than he is. Ah, screw it. Who cares? I'm gonna crush you all right here, so it's not like it matters.
Don't you know? It's human nature to prey on the weak and enjoy it. When humans have power over others, or when they find themselves impervious to harm, this desire, no, this need wells up from inside. This time it's got nothing to do with no mission. It's personal, and we're about to have a whole lot of fun.
He totally is. He looks like he'd be a lot of fun at parties.
All right, let's go!
Well, it's almost not even worth using a lucky card. I might as well.
I think something good's about to happen.
Not sure what happened.
Let's
Yeah.
be clever.
Oops. Let's give him some illusion.
Think you can stop me?
Did he have anything to steal? Mega berries.
Item steal! All right! I'll do it! If you can move quickly, then surely...
What? Now the fun
What?
begins. What?
Whoa, that was close!
Good job hitting me there, buddy. Well, I think one shot would be good enough. I think this ability is a little overpowered. Oh, he didn't die.
Good timing.
There's no use struggling. Besides, you ought to know by now that I prefer my victims to be weak and helpless. So why don't you comply?
Here comes the plot loss. Look at that, we lost somehow. I wonder who can save us. Oh my god, he's coming to save us. Yeah, I don't know how close we are to the end. I mean, looking at some of the weapons and stuff we can craft at the workshop feels like we're far, but I'm gonna head and watch their clothes so they can wear them at any time. Protect my sister. Protect those who can't wield arms. Those are the reasons why I chose to wield an arm. This is the conviction I bring to the world. Both my place as a member of Brionac. What is there to hold me back now? I'll be right there, Yuli. Big brother's coming, Yuli. Your Oni-chan's coming. I was just like sticking around waiting. You could have easily just killed us. I guess he didn't eat us alive. Capture web isn't very strong, so you could probably take it out with a single blast of your arm, but you don't even have the strength to stand right now due to the restraining effect of the web. And shooting it should suffice. Oops, I forgot my gun. Kresnik. Kresnik. Why should you keep calling him Kresnik and not like brother? Like bro. Like, in Japanese, did she call him Kresnik all the time? She called him like Oni-chan. It just it just feels weird. She keeps calling him Kresnik by his name. Played Wild Arms 1. Most of the Wild Arms are fine. The localization gets a little wonky, especially like late the further into the game you get. Like Wild Arms 2, I remember once you get to the second disc, you're like, what the hell am I reading anymore? But in terms of the gameplay, they were fun. This one's definitely different. It's not bad, but they definitely changed quite a bit, especially with the whole like. Well, you know, with Wild Arms 1, at least you have, like, each character has their different tools, which you use to solve puzzles and dungeons and stuff. This game kind of got rid of that. They still have quote-unquote tools, but you're only using Jude in a dungeon, and tools are just things you pick up in that dungeon you use for, like, a short period of time in that dungeon. So you're gonna get the tool for a limited time just to solve that puzzle, and that's it, right? Versus, like, switching your characters and then going back to previous dungeons, those tools to like unlock things that were like blocked off, that kind of stuff. So yeah, it was especially bad once you get the second disc, but it wasn't great to begin with. Heard what about you from Lambda? I know you quit Brionac. What do you plan to do? Where's your little support meds? What do you think you can accomplish without your arm? Wahahaha. What can you possibly do with your meds? You couldn't possibly do anything alone from there. No matter what the obstacle, I will carry out my conviction and pierce on through. I will show you just who I am. Just needs to pull out a gun. Power of conviction makes him able to use an arm or something. Just pulled out an actual gun. That's not even an arm. It's like, haha, I've got a gun. The power of ammo. Jude, where is the path that leads to Filgaia's future? It's the one that runs right through Jeremy.
Just what the hell is going on here? I didn't obtain this power to lose to no sorry asses like you!
12,000 XP.
I think something good's about to happen. I'll stir things up. Do you really think you can catch me?
What?
We haven't even hit him with illusion yet.
I can do it!
Oh, these boss fights are really hard now.
I can't lose to your sorry asses!
I mean, you did twice.
Gotta realize the future Mom envisioned!
I think that ability is a little overpowered. Just saying. Our ship. Wrong, it's still my ship. Damn it all. What am I going to do about today's auction? More playable vampire characters. Hey, maybe there's a lot of playable vampire characters that are just in hiding. You don't know they're actually vampires. Hillsvale isn't exactly close enough to swim to, you know. If the sea is close to you, then why not go by air? What do you mean? There's an old decommissioned military airport, Daivas, not far from here. Officially it's closed, but that was just for appearances. Facilities as well as the equipment and aircraft requisitioned by the Congressional Knights are still all functional. You mean... We'll assault the Congressional Knights facility, seize an aircraft, and penetrate Hillsvale prison. Lambda's final stronghold from the air. Her brother sure likes the dramatic approach. Not to mention Vincent. There's plenty of vampire characters. Sabotage of the ship was probably part of Lambda's plan to keep anyone from approaching Hillsvale. So we'll just take things one step higher then. Yeah, into the sky. Don't they have that missile thing that they were talking about? Can they just shoot us? Huh? Kresnik. I cannot walk the same path as you. Nowhere to go. Don't worry, Yuli. Kresnik's working for the world's future, too. Even if this path is different from ours, we still have the same goal in mind, right? Yeah, we only have 4 character slots, Yuli. You can't have a 5th character, you know how it works. Or some NPC couldn't find the damn kid. It's always fun. His hand's a large helm. He sings sailing songs by heart and travels the routes of the sea. The man of the sea's fantasy, now naught but nostalgia. A premonition foretold disaster. When lost to tragedy, the ship shall never return. What a poet. I thought that was the prison we're going to. It was like, are we just walking to the prison? The Fallen Bridge. Yeah, it'll be nice and easy to traverse. Need to get my mana back first, though. Jump, charge, kick. Who names their bridge XDXS? Kind of weird, that weird mistranslation. Good old Fallen Bridge XDXS. The mighty XD. Look Take a look carefully. You can see it's got some strange threads. Wonder how it moves.
Go! Full speed!
I don't know if I want to be walking on this bridge that looks like it's about to collapse in any second. Seems dangerous.
Floor it!
I'll manage something.
With Calusian's blessing. I'm not good at holding back. No rest for my relentless blade. For the sake of my next move. Prepare yourself. I'll destroy you.
Triggered the wrong one there.
Come on.
Maybe I'll give that a try.
Good timing. With a single strike.
Looks like it's payday.
Revive fruit. I should have stolen lucky cards from those goblins. Used 2 of them during that last 2 boss fights. How do they stack? That'd be handy. I mean, right now, I've given her like something that'll boost her speed or whatever, her reflex. I think it's good enough for now. Unless we get the 3rd badge slot. It's hard to tell. Valentine's, the Shadow Hearts games. Yeah, there's definitely a few out there. Not to mention the entire, like, vampire RPG series, their Vampire Bloodlines. Plenty of vampires in that. A mimic.
All right, let's go.
Everyone to come to me. Rip. I break 8.
Full speed.
You definitely should. It's a fantastic series. About to get to Shadow Hearts 3 soon, actually. You know, before RPG Quest, I definitely played 1 and 2, but 3, I remember like starting and just, I don't know, I guess it didn't click with me like the previous 2 did, so. Let's see. He's out of range to be able to attack Meltron, so we're using her. I don't know if this does more damage. I'm assuming it does less. Dragon Edge might do more. I don't know.
Don't underestimate my self-taught style! Oh, no, you don't!
Yeah. Not the best damage. A good chunk of it, of money, but could have used the Gela card and had Jude next to him there. That would have been way better.
Go! This should be interesting.
Magic attacks. Bronze Moon. It's hard.
I'll destroy you! I
I
want
know
to
that actually does, like, losing experience, like, do, like, I literally, like, lose whatever XP I have in my, on my character, or does it just mean I just don't get experience at the end of this battle? Like, I get, like, 0.5 instead of 1. Well, it's not amnesia, it's just, like, they cast an ability that just says lose experience. And as far as I'm aware, they didn't hit me with amnesia, so... So I don't know if it's like a, it's an actual, like, permanent effect thing.
fire away!
Maybe I'll give that a try. Ashes to ashes, earth to earth. With enough of them, even pebbles can be weapons.
Think you can take me on? Who wants to become rust on my sword? My friends support me. I won't fall easily.
Looks like it's payday.
Hooray, revive fruit. I should check, see what XP I got on the two guys.
Huh? Huh? Once more!
Do I go below or above? So we'll find out in a second. One's gonna lead to treasure, one's gonna be the right guy. Fiends. Silverman, Potionberry, Megaberry. Won't use magic.
I'm getting warmed up.
Roar.
You will regret that. I destroy you. Impossible. Singular humans. You will regret that.
There are some things you've got to protect at all costs.
Just as planned.
junk car. The instructor had refound it. He split it in two. Something I haven't seen in a while is like the Gala orbs from oops.
Get
You
ready!
get from like using this ability.
Allow me! That's as far as you go! Allow me! This should be interesting.
Rude.
Here I go!
I'm pretty confident in everything from the neck up.
Just as planned.
Wonder if we're gonna come close to using up all those duplicators. And badge. There's a digital bonus to all XP bonus rates. Sure, just for this character, so I'll have to try it.
How about this?
Back we go.
Jump! Jump!
Yeah, steal some. Make sure God Princess doesn't murder us first.
Oh no! I'll stop you with my shield!
Just defending
Let's
everything.
do this! I'll get you. My turn. Item steal. All right. No way I'm gonna lose. Ah! If I can see it.
Lay off a little.
Let's do this! Wonder what we'll get! Thanks!
Nice.
Ugh. Don't take it all on alone. Let me help.
Okay, so I guess only the high item users can use the 100 souls.
I'll manage something.
I'll bring this up! That was nothing. Bye-bye!
My turn to show off! No matter where!
Allow me. Let's see now. Let's do this. Here, cheer up.
It seems like it's just a heal. Unless we need to be all in the same square. That could be a thing, too.
Think you can take me on? I'll finish you!
From this range,
I can help here! Think you can stop me? I figured we might need this.
It's just a heal. So, I don't know. Okay, so there is an ability. So if you use it as the book... So yeah, it's probably like full FP. And we need all 4 of us. I want to see how much damage that does.
my turn to show off!
My turn!
Hey, little bunny.
But the pain of my past is my power of today! No way I'm gonna lose!
Powerful attack. This is all enemies too, nice. Of course, not like we're gonna start with like full FP to begin with, so...
Everyone has things they care about in their hearts!
Spoiled arms.
To keep them from destroying
One's
everything!
characters.
We'll go as far as it takes. Put your hearts together.
Yeah!
So
This
fancy.
won't hold for long.
I know!
1,000
How
damage.
about this?
Where's 15,000? I mean, I guess it's full. Aw. It's full field, I guess, but how often are we gonna have like full FP to use that? Yeah, you're right. That's totally an imposter. Must have been what's that other character that joins you in that game? Must have been that one. Jet. Steal some more cards.
I'll stop you with my shield! I can do it! Full bore! Item steal! Alright!
Not the yellow
Don't
cards, I wanted the
underestimate
lucky
me.
cards. Whatever.
I'll clean this up! My friends support me. I won't fall easily.
Boo. Freaking items are like always not in our squares. Yeah. It's fairly recent for me too. At least the Ultra Code F version.
Go!
Yeah, they totally missed out on having Calamity Jane there in that cinematic. She's definitely the MVP character of Ultra Code F.
Jump! Get ready!
Melchum? Oh. Like, there's nobody close. Fuck. So much for... Can we, like, do anything? So, like, anything that'll, like, keep him from running away? That sucks. This is, like, the worst case scenario here. Whatever. I'll take 5,000 bucks.
Looks like it's payday.
Money pit. I don't know where that is. Maybe it's like worth a lot of money. Yeah, they need to bring back Wild Arms. They need to at least like re-release these. I mean, I guess they're probably. I'm assuming these are available on PlayStation 4 at this point. Like PlayStation 4/5. There's like PS2 and PS4 kind of games. So I'm assuming they're all mostly playable now still, but you need to bring them back. So it's a Gila Lost Trap. Okay. It's just a trap item.
Go! Ready to go! Come on! No one can stop us!
Even if we're apart, I'll be there in a flash.
Oh, even Assault Buster. I guess this guy is fast, so. Assault Buster doesn't work too well against enemies that are quick.
I'll do it! I'll handle this. For the sake of my next move.
Now watch me in action. There are some things you've got to protect at all costs.
There we go!
Then we can turn off encounters, except we won't, because there's Melchomps around here. It's not as far as I thought it was. I guess we are in the DS era now. Although it's going to be a while before we start getting DS. I really hate that his shadow is on the bridge below us there. It's going to be a while before we start getting like a large number of DS games out.
Full speed!
Was it in 2004 in North America? Maybe in Japan. I mean, we've only gotten like very small handful of DS RPGs. We had Lunar Dragon Song, the best one. Got a Castlevania game. Trying to think, is there anything else that we played like naturally, not counting ones that we like? Yeah, November 2004, yeah, so it's definitely taken a while. I mean, it kind of makes sense. RPGs always take a while, but taking longer than I would have thought the first one would have been, like, relatively early on. I don't know when Dragon Song was a 2005 game, but I don't know if it was like an early 2005 or a late 2005.
Let's do this smartly.
Yeah, Marine Luigi, that's right.
I shall fulfill my duty
There's only
as a
like
paladin.
3 we've gotten to in 2005, so that's a very low number of RPGs for like a year into the game's life cycle.
It's all about speed. Takes care of that.
Oh yeah, later on, sure. Takes a while before they start coming out, but they definitely give you a lot of them later on.
Become rust on my sword.
It's time to cut loose. There are some things you've got to protect at all costs.
We still have a decent handful of GBA RPGs too to get through. You've been Dragon Song. My apologies. Sorry you had to suffer through that. That game was. Ugh.
Go! Accelerate!
Yeah. And, you know, considering the DS was backwards compatible with GBA, then, of course, most companies have been concentrating on making GBA games, because anybody can play them, right? So, it makes sense that there wasn't a huge, like... wasn't a huge,
I'll handle this.
influx of, like, DS games
My
early on.
flashing blade shall pierce the darkness.
Of DS RPGs, I should say.
Oh
But once the GBA started kind of, you know, being old, then they started pumping out more of them, I guess.
no! With Colusian's
Developers got used to the mechanics or whatever, to the system. Older. Come on, give me a lucky card.
item steal. Thanks.
Boo.
I'll crush you.
Allow me.
They got me.
Sorry, cute's not in my repertoire.
I don't have a recent one. I have like an older photo. If you look at the, should be like one of the top ones under that list there. Yeah, the full collection photo is not updated. Definitely out of date, but like pretty much I got every RPG on the PS2, PS1, PS3, PS4, PS5 pretty much. I got all of the Dreamcast, GameCube, Wii U, Switch. I got all the Xbox 360 games. I got all the PSP, the DS, 3DS. I got everything. A whole bunch of collector's editions. The collector edition shelf alone is like way bigger now. I definitely need more space, is what I need.
Once more.
Money. I'm assuming these are just gonna have money now. I'm assuming that reward, or the book I got there was the ultimate reward from Alter Code F.
Jump!
Well, you have to find those books, you have to like pay to put it together. I never had the DS Fat. My first DS was like the slim or the light version. What's that?
I can do it!
8-man Bargon. That's a lot of XP, but this guy's he's got a lot of health too. Is this like, wasn't this like a boss in like Alter Code F? Like, wasn't he like in the woods or something like that? And I got like absolutely murdered. Yeah, he is level 90. I wonder if I have a chance in hell of like killing this guy. Nope. His health bar doesn't even go down, so yeah, this is definitely a runaway enemy. Maybe he has something good to steal first, though. Nothing particularly. I mean, might as well attempt it.
Wonder what we'll get! They had this?
They had this.
I want to avoid meaningless fights.
It's a lot of money. We just dropped 59. We just lost all our money. Jesus Christ. Rip 59,000 Gela. If I get lucky with the Melchom, I'll get that back, but I'm very tempted just to reload here. That's a lot of money. That's kind of an unfair thing. How the hell am I supposed to, like, there's no way in hell I can survive that battle other than running away. Yeah, you know what, that's way too much money to have lost there. Let's just reload. It was like 5,000 Gela, that still would have hurt, but 59,000 Gela, that's painful. I wonder if like the amount of Gela is based or is relative to like the difficulty of the enemy or something, which is kind of unfair.
All right, let's go! No one can stop us! Where to go? My friends support me. I won't fall easily.
Looks like it's payday!
Guess who made owning gold illegal? I guess that way they can control the prices. What if you have a gold filling? Are you breaking the law?
Jump! Charge! Yeah! Okay! Jump!
Don't run to that 8-man again, please.
Jump! All right, let's go! No! Wonder what we'll get. Huh? Here I go. Let's see now. Think you can take me on? Huh. I want to help! Darn,
Oh,
we
my
missed
mag
it, huh?
apple. I wanted that. Gold press platinum. Clanad. Is there any Clanad games that were released in English?
Charge!
Yeah, I think I have some games on there, but maybe they're under different titles.
Go! Jump!
RPG minigame.
Okay!
Just a little side thing, I guess. Kind of like the retro game challenge, probably.
Jump! Jump! Jump!
$59,000. Wonder if I should buy more upgrades.
More!
I should make a list of if by chance I get like $1 billion there from Melchums, if I ever run into some and have people in the correct positions. It's annoying you have to go through these one at a time. Just want to see like should make a list of what we need to do to make like the super weapons. Yeah. I mean, there's plenty of like visual novels that have there are on my list that have like just a little bit of actual gameplay. Seems to be a common thing, especially like tactical. We'll have like 1% of the game will be tactical RPG and like 99% of the game will be visual novel or something.
Yeah!
Yep, it's a common thing. Let's make a list here. So, assuming I just want to make this one, which I highly doubt we'll be making this before the end of the game, but... So it's Doombringer... Which is... Nutfong... And then... Dragvenville... Actually, these are ones I can craft, so... Bringer needs a heavy crusher... Great sword... I think we were able to buy. Durandal... Judgment... Scepter. Doesn't sound like a sword. Judgment Scepter. Digimon survive. Durandal needs a Fine Slayer. Slayheim sword. Some of these I've definitely seen. Great sword. Two great swords. Juggernaut, which is also another crafted one. The Megaton Scepter. the Juggernaut need? Buster Strike. This Grawl, I think my Carnage Sword is the one we just... This Grawl, I think, might be the one I'm equipped with right now. Blade. Nightmare. And so just to make the Doombringer, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 swords just to make the Doombringer. That's just one part of this equits. It's just nuts, man. That's assuming, you know, you can't just, like, find a Durandal, for example. But I'm assuming we're probably gonna have to craft that, so yeah. These swords are definitely not gonna get made. Durandal. So copy that from this one. Copy. Paste. Gun log. Black. Rear. Bang nail. The fact that there's like this many swords. And log needs the Juggernaut. Verdun. Hellbarl. Man, Brent. These definitely sound like these are like definitely new game plus weapons. There's no way in hell you'd be, unless you're spending like an extra like 20 hours to try to get this shit. Verdun. Talwarl. Mog. Macabrand. Alright, so let's see. So how many swords do we need to make this? Not counting the billions of dollars we're going to need to make this, but let's say we had like infinite money. How many weapons would we need here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. So we need 44 weapons in total. Plus a buttload of money, because obviously we need to buy these weapons and then convert them all into these things to make this one here. It doesn't seem like it's worth it. I mean, it's you know, obviously damage and everything, but like, how long would that take? How long would it take to get these 44 weapons and get the money to be able to afford these 44 weapons and then come and craft them to this shit? Like, that is like, that's just one weapon. That's just like, I'm assuming it's probably the ultimate weapon for a Cal. If you put the other guys in there too, yeah, you'd be spending like another 30 hours plus try to find. And I wouldn't be surprised if like half of these weapons are like drops and not things you can just buy in the shops. Yeah, it definitely doesn't. Especially since it doesn't seem like we need them. Like, maybe there's... I'm sure once we get to, like, super bosses and stuff like that, which, I mean, I'm not gonna go out of my way to try to grind to be able to take down the super bosses, but that'd be the only time where, like, you probably need to work on that kind of stuff. Either way, it definitely sounds... Assuming you can bring your characters into New Game Plus, which, if you find the correct EX file key, that's pretty much a standard in Wild Arms games. It definitely sounds like a New Game Plus thing. Yeah. Definitely optional. Very optional. And it doesn't seem like it'd be that massive of an upgrade either. I mean, I guess it's 4 times as much damage as my current sword, but I mean, all these swords I was looking through, these are swords that I haven't even seen yet, so by time, you know, the best sword I can get in the game, not counting that stuff, is probably going to be maybe like half the damage, maybe you know, 2/3 of the damage of that, so is it really worth going to the point where you can get that? You have to grind to that? Maybe it has some other effect. Maybe there's some effects that like boost her stats too that aren't obvious, right?
Think you can stop me?
Movable Cannon, Brigade, Master, Gun Warrior, Vanguard, Combat Sorcerer, a lot of dudes. Exploder for revives. Nothing particularly interesting. Great position. It's not a good position for anybody. So let's Combat Sorcerer first.
Where to go? I'm not good at holding back.
Cannon versus
Wanna
sword.
test my razor
Sword
sharp
wins.
intellect? Is this as far as I go?
I can help here.
Here! We'll form a wall!
I'm ready to go. I can't back down. Think you can take me on?
Mission failed?
My friends support me. I
failed?
won't fall easily. That's the limit!
Look at all these flying aircraft. Which one should we pick? They've all been exposed to the elements for the past 10 years, ever since the end of the war. None of them will function well. Do you think there are any that still work? Probably, but right now it looks like we've got other things to worry about. We're the Jane Does. A whole bunch of new characters. We're the Undead Corps, who serve the Congressional Knights from the Shadows. Our orders are but one, to end your lives. Data from your previous battles has been analyzed and hard-coded into our bodies. To ensure that we always catch our prey, we are specially tuned to each and every mission. We're the perfect hunting hounds. Gee, I wonder if there's anybody that's good against undead.
Don't you know you're setting yourself up to lose when you talk smack like that?
And when did they obtain this data on us anyway? Besides, I'm sure by now we're way beyond such numbers. All right, let's go!
It's good enough XP that we can as well lucky card up.
Come together!
From this range,
No damage.
values.
Karen will laugh at you if you go empty-handed.
No fair for Karen. Take this instead. Ah! Good timing.
So much damage.
For the sake of my next move. Ah!
Was the data wrong?
Trinity, action!
Circuit drive!
Cursed, cursed, cursed! Ugh! Is this what my pride has wrought?
Slow down!
Quicken! I can do it! Here I go! Ugh. Think you can take me
Slightly
on?
dead.
Estimated values surpassed. Just what are we up against?
Those numbers and data don't really mean anything, do they?
It's the casual 63,000 XP for Jude. A little bonus XP from murdering everything. But Raquel didn't level up there. Guess she didn't actually kill anybody. Do we now wither? Could our immortal bodies return to dust? We must return at once and input the results of our most recent analysis. Our lives and our power shall be restructured. Next time we return, we shall claim victory. She's gonna kill them all. Sanctify! In life, there is no next time. That's why it's so important to devote all your power to the moment. So did they die? I don't know what happened there. I don't know if Yuli just killed them, or if they fled. Another defender did save us a few times. Let's keep that on.
Jump! Get ready!
Good old Sky JPEG.
Jump! Go! Go! Get ready!
So we start with the bag of gold and then the other bag of gold.
Allow me! You won't stop this!
Let's be clever.
Gotta realize the future Mom envisioned!
The one that got away always looks the biggest.
Iron to bind. I'm getting close to maxing out our characters here. I mean, close. Still left to like, get them up to 100 with this last tier, but it's all class level ups from here on out, pretty much. Get all our abilities.
Accelerator!
Should have gone the other way because I noticed there was like more this way.
Go!
Good one.
Get ready!
More one dead. One time can actually do something with it's a lot of mana there.
What is really benefiting from me personally.
Leap boost! Here I go!
Let's be clever.
Put undead to sleep.
Let's do this!
Stop taking my mana,
handle this.
Jesus. No more mana for us, I guess.
Because you've come for me.
Hopefully we hit a save point soon to get the mana back. Or run to like an apple or Melchom or something. If they even show up in this area.
For it! Accelerate! That's that! I know we can do it! No way!
Maybe I'll give
Stop
that a
blocking
try.
my stuff.
What? Hey, that hurt!
No way!
Oh, no, you don't!
Let's see now!
Guess they just block everything.
With Calusian's blessing!
Try using your brain a little.
Just as planned.
Alright. Thought I'd lost my Gela there for a second.
Cool! All right!
A big ass key. That's for like those sealed places that have like those super enemies, I think. Yeah. Probably, well, I don't know. I was gonna say, I probably can't handle those, but with that ability that I have now, maybe I could. Depends on how fast it is, I guess. I don't know if the Comet Strike would bypass their counterattack thing.
Comet strike!
Seems to.
There!
Weakest explosion ever. There's a lot of different ways we can go here.
Alright, let's go!
Don't underestimate me!
I want to help everyone! Here I go!
What's wrong with you? You're always like that.
That was nothing.
These creepy voices of theirs.
Jump! Once more!
Why?
Assessing situation.
Let's do this smartly. There are some things you've got to protect at all costs.
This thing looks suspicious. Treasure chest seems different than the others. The lid is sealed shut by a powerful blow. One of those bones.
Let's do this smartly. Not bad.
My friends support me. I won't fall easily. Our hard work paid off.
Medicine. Garbage. Lower the chest. I mean, I guess this could hit everybody. So this would be like a non-undead attack. Most times she's just doing nothing. I don't know how much like HP it actually uses up. So we'll get this one. Good little comic book bombs. Was there ever any bombs that were designed like this? It's like a big, like, round sphere with like a wick sticking out. I need to hit a save point so I can get my mana back.
Not a burden.
You can't do that much longer!
Doesn't seem to be anything good to steal. Come on. Smart bomb 25. Never use any of these bombs and traps and stuff. Seems annoying and unnecessary. ID card. Assuming that's a key item we're gonna need. Communication year card used by airport employees.
Accelerate!
So that's where we use the Wonder Wand or whatever. I guess this one's like right next to a bomb. Dragon Fossil. It's been a while since we got one of those. Jude's regular attack seems to be really falling behind at this point. It helps that he has the detonator ability, so you can like start off with a strong attack. And obviously his like ability attack is like super insanely high, but his regular damage is pretty pathetic. Oh yeah, that's right.
My blade has no
Lock
effect.
my attack. So does have any particular weaknesses? They're standing on air right now, so Earth if we have Earth, yeah.
It's not over yet! Did we underestimate them? There are some things you've got to protect at all costs.
Seem to be getting lucky with the chest spawning on top of us, but not lucky with any particularly good drops or anything.
For it! Okay. Don't underestimate me.
No! Impossible!
Over there. Who wants to become rust on my sword? Who wants to become rust on my sword?
But you don't need... I need to have this wonder staff on fire or something. I have to hit that thing. Maybe I just need to use a bomb. I don't know. I don't remember. Probably need to just use a bomb.
Jump!
Power, take form!
Reflected.
Heal!
What? Targeting complete. No mercy. Is this as far as I go?
Here I go!
Is this as far as I go? There's more where that came from.
Darn, we missed it, huh?
We did. Yeah, I'm sure, like, if you get an item that's dropped on a hex that you're not on, it's always going to be, like, the best possible reward. When it's on a hex that you're on, I guess the more people on that hex, the better it is. You might get, like, a potion berry if you only have one person on it or something. It does. Gotta be careful with those chests that bite back, though.
All right, let's go!
These guys.
This way!
Yeah.
I have to be strong! To be together!
Cool and smart, that's my way!
Impossible.
Think you can stop me?
Yeah, convince these guys just have, like, perfect immunity to physical attacks. Which is really annoying.
Where to go? My
I don't think I've
flashing
ever
blade
landed a
shall
hit
pierce
on
the
these
darkness.
guys.
My blade has no effect! Fire away!
Well, okay, let's see
I
what
guess
I
there's a
can
chance, just a very low chance.
do. There are some things you've got to protect at all costs.
For the most part, I mean, there's still definitely some RNG. Even not counting crits, just like actual, like if it shows you're going to do, 90% damage, you could potentially do the 100%, right? I don't think it's that much of a gap, but I've definitely killed things without critting when there was still like a little sliver left on it. Yeah. Definitely a common thing. It's nice that it doesn't give you the actual numbers, but it's nice that it gives you at least kind of a good idea how much damage you're going to do with a hit and stuff like that. It's like, oh, clearly this hit isn't going to do any damage, so there's no point using it.
For it!
This is a save point soon. I need to get my mana back. Preferably before a boss.
You told me to wait, so I've waited all this time.
Fully conviction! Let's see now!
Let's do this smartly. Time to cut loose!
That loneliness ends today, right?
Sword MP thing is really annoying.
Whose fault is it?
Just as planned.
Always use more of those.
Full speed!
It's an elevator platform. The lift is on different floors, so you can't get on from here.
For it!
Whee!
Get ready! Accelerate!
What is this ramp?
My turn.
Well, okay, let's see what I can do. In the blink of an eye, no time to react.
Is this as far as I go?
I'll handle this. Accelerate!
Give us the save point.
It's all about speed.
Of course.
Yeah!
My turn.
We'll form a wall!
Wish I could block that off
Form
them.
a wall!
It didn't work.
Gotcha!
I'm not good at holding back.
Let's do this.
Oh, that's annoying. He can block those attacks.
I can't believe they got the better of us.
There are some things you've got to protect at all costs.
No XP for Jude. Good thing we brought this staff all the way downstairs. We would have had to go back up and get it. Ow! The
I'm
fuck?
ready to go.
It's kind of bullshit.
No way! I figured we might need this.
These attacks are like, what the hell?
You can't keep me down.
I shall fulfill my duty as a paladin.
I can't believe they got the better of us.
For the sake of the future to come. That's kind of disappointing.
My motions are without end.
Crap.
Not bad.
Where to go? This should be interesting.
I can't believe they got the better of us.
Was it really a
Shield does
beautiful victory?
nothing. We need the chain staff to do anything here.
Once more!
Can't.
Ah!
These are too high to hit.
Ah!
These guys
Our
glow
guard is
red.
strong.
Think you can stop me?
They're gonna blow.
Now you shall see my sword at full strength. Good timing. For the sake of my next move.
What? Damn! Retreat!
Strategic retreat. Uh-huh. Yeah, definitely can't hit those. They're not high enough. Is there... Oh, there's one in front of me. know, if you could rotate the cameras or something like that, or zoom out or something like that, all you could do is like zoom in with it.
Think you can take me on? I want to help everyone!
No!
There are some things you've got to protect at all costs.
My loot.
Jump!
Hey, Saber. How's it going?
Jump!
Your streak. Streak is gone. Or AP streak. Man. Why did they not give us any save points in this place? We're gonna go into this boss fight with no insta kill with Jude here. Hey, long time no see. Yeah, it's been a while. I guess I can use an ambrosia or something. Tell me, God, what is Lambda doing at Illsvale with the divine weapon? For the sake of Phil Gaia's future, he's... You really think so, Gon? If you think what Lambda is doing is wrong, please let us through. We're here to stop the divine weapon. Afraid I can't do that. Us adults, we have responsibilities, you know? Can't just do as we please. It's your job to stop us, and that's really what you have to do then. Such a steep divide between adults and children.
Ha! Full throttle! Finest!
Rude.
6 to the left, 6 to the right. Together, these 12 bullets form an impenetrable wall. Let's see how strong your convictions are. If you want to get past me, you'll have to make it past all 12 shots. Okay, reloaded!
Okay. Want to make sure to start MP too, because my
Now
mana
even I
back.
should be able to.
I know I ain't the coolest, but... There!
Ow.
Do it!
So basically, you just have to like. Yeah, I guess he's got enough speed where my Assault Buster's not exactly doing like massive damage.
Looks like now's the time for this.
Think you can stop me? I'll stir things up.
This old-timer's still got it. I know I ain't the coolest, but out of my way!
This is like a fun fight.
Relax and leave it to me!
Can't do anything until he's out of bullets.
I
Three
shall
bullets
fulfill my duty as a
remaining.
paladin.
Does she have that ability that... I think she did. When it, like, also revives.
Aim into the materia. Now you shall see my sword at full strength.
This old-timer's still got it.
One bullet's remaining.
Relax and leave it to me!
It's all about speed.
Well, if we attack him now, he's just gonna, like, reload. And then we're back to square one. So probably have to take the hit here. So split up our group so we don't all...
What am I doing?
Was that it? We're just supposed to survive the bullets?
You kids!
That's 12 altogether. We're still standing. You haven't beaten us yet.
Aw. R.A.P. Arno. Plus I didn't get my lucky card off, so it sucks. Yeah. Oh well. Just have to find another if anything, it probably would have been better if he killed Jude at the end, because Jude obviously gets the bonus XP every time he kills one of those apples. So he's definitely way further ahead than anybody else XP-wise. So. My mind's really made up. Yeah. I like you kids, and I don't want to let you go on. Lambda's readied Gungnir, the interceptor system, and divine weapon itself. Dangers that await will show you no mercy. Even so, we're committed to stopping divine weapon. We're going no matter what. So then I, an adult, will have no choice but to watch you children go off and die. There's no need to say goodbye. We don't need to shake hands in parting either, right, Gon? Yeah. But what? It's probably like a save point right behind that door. Still have those level apples. You're not gonna save that right till the final boss, right?
Accelerator! For it! Got something!
Oops. Yeah, you're dead again. I can't lift my leg over the small little thing there, and I can't jump over it because I got the Wonder Staff on me.
I think I'm gonna cry!
Look at. Alright, wait till
This
the
time for sure!
place shows up before you start walking. Okay, I got a
I
save
think we
point.
can keep going.
Doesn't seem like there's any point ever putting in like usability or bullets. Unlike the unlike Alter Code F where like the number of bullets directly affected one of your abilities. This one doesn't seem to be the case, and it's very rare like I run out of bullets in a battle, so let's keep putting them into critical, I guess. Both critical and accuracy you can kind of shift one way or the other, so really put into one, you can shift into the other if you need to. Alright, before we go any further though, let me pause the timer here for a minute. I'm gonna grab some food. Stomach's still rumbling a bit. I'll be back in a few minutes and we shall continue on, so be right back in a bit.